And we're back. I'm kidding, of course. I just wanted to say that because I haven't streamed for a couple of months. And when I did, it was, I believe, 3 sessions to play the very short game Stray. That was it. But yes, we are back in the sense of returning to streaming. And we're going to be embarking on what can only be described as an epic journey. We are going to be playing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Gonna turn down the dramatic music. It's loud in my headphones. It's probably not that loud for you. Now that I think about it, let me just turn it down in my headphones. That'll solve that problem. Okay. So, yeah. This is, yes, hello. How is the volume? I know you can't hear the music too well, but how am I? Yeah, so no surprise that I would like this game. It's from BioWare, who are my favorites. Same folks who made Dragon Age. This is kind of their golden age where they were just putting out incredible games that changed everything. Now, I have really only played Mass Effect 2. I have not played Mass Effect 3. I've seen it streamed. I've seen playthroughs. I know what it is. But I have not ever played it myself, and
it's turkey time.
Huh?
Gobble, gobble.
Very good. And I really am not familiar with Mass Effect 1, really, at all, because it always sounded like it was kind of not nearly as good. Like anything else, there are people who will stand up for it, but the general consensus, as I understood it, is that, well, it was kind of a promising idea that really didn't get elaborated upon until the later games. But so we're starting with that, so that works out nicely. They are talking about a 4th game. I haven't been keeping up with it too much, but I know that they drop a hint every now and then. I think they probably actually are working on it, but who knows when that'll happen. I shouldn't say a 4th game. There already was a 4th game. They're working on a 5th game, which I imagine will ignore the actual 4th game because no one liked it. Maybe we'll play that too, eventually. Mass Effect Andromeda. The 4th game in the series, which is, does not follow the adventures of Commander Shepard, and I suspect, I think because they wanted to make it clear that you're in a different galaxy and you're not Commander Shepard. So I suspect that they will tie it back to get back to this storyline in the new game. Anyway, let me just make sure that I have my character code. I will be playing as a female, even though I have finished Mass Effect 2 as a female, and I never finished as a male. I would like to see both ideally, but I like the female voice actress way better, so we're going to go with that. And here we go. I think we might lose picture here because it's, yeah. Oh, it's how I put in, it's how I make it look exactly the way I want it to look. Okay, once it fully loads in, I'll fix my OBS here. I need to capture the window. We're not capturing it, are we? Yeah, okay, I think I can figure this out. Nope, that's not it. That's odd. Need to do the window capture, I guess. It's kind of weird. Oh, nah, I played on the PlayStation. There we go. Can you hear the music now? No. Yes. Can you choose one of those two answers? Quietly. Okay. We can fix that. I mean, it's kind of atmospheric. All right, we'll stick with this for now, and when there's a lot of pew pew noises, maybe we'll want to change it one way or the other. Let's start our new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay. We are
Please log in to access your profile.
Matilda Shepard. Hey Fee, how's it going? How's it doing? Good to see you.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Okay, well, as we know, Matilda's parents were killed. Well, shoot, as we know, Matilda lives on the planet Earth, so she is Earthborn.
Confirm psychological profile.
And her parents were killed, so she is the sole survivor, though I guess she could be ruthless. But let's say she's a... Hey, Strider, good to see you. I have played 2. I have seen 3 played. I have not played 1. So I said blind playthrough just because I'd rather err on the side of caution. But I don't know what happens in 1, but I know what happens in 2 and 3. So it's kind of a pretty big clue.
Confirm military specialization.
And Matilda is an infiltrator, which is fine because that's what I like to be anyway.
Confirm facial identification.
And here's where I put in my code. And no, copy and paste does not work. I tried it. Okay, here we go. It's Natalie Portman, Matilda Shepard.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Looking good. I can imagine that this is a lot better than it looked however many years ago at least. Obviously far from perfect. But yeah, let's go. Thank you, Giggle Pro.
Identification confirmed.
What are we gonna do? Combat difficulty normal, fine. Auto level up. No, definitely not. Level scaling. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. So you have half as many levels, but it amounts to the same thing. I guess there's some kind of reason why they did this. I'll keep it. Oh, okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Strider. I back them up on YouTube as well. And the YouTube link is in my about. If you can't get to it right away. Squad power usage. What are my options? None, defensive, all. Yeah, let's do all. Go nuts. Subtitles, yes. Autosave, yes. Enable tutorials. I think I better. All right.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They call it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. Whenever text appears on the screen, it disappears before I can read it aloud. I at least read aloud much slower than I read.
Initiating transmission sequence. Commander. We are connected.
Yeah, Strider, I haven't seen this either, but they're throwing you right in it. They're like, okay, you're Commander Shepard, go.
All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh yay, my controller works. I was like, I didn't check this ahead of time. This could be one of those setup streams if this doesn't work. Okay, so yes, I don't need a tutorial on that part. You heard the always amazing Keith David in the intro playing Admiral Henderson, I think. Seth Green here playing Joker. Okay. So yes. Is the Alliance lying to me? I didn't totally follow this, but is the Alliance lying to me? Probably.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So
Captain
there's more
Anderson,
going
thank
on
you.
here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
There you go.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged.
How is the sound, by the way?
Solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
Be quiet, okay.
You get that, Commander?
Alright. Let's go here. Okay. There.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Wait, the voices just got weird. Did you guys hear the voices get weird? I have some... For some reason, turning up the volume.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marked pilot. He was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Why would this be? All I do is turn up the volume. Alright, I'm gonna leave and come back. Sorry about this, y'all. I don't know why that happened. Let's just bring it right back. Oh, yes, good point, Bernie. Alright. Sounds okay, but this is music. Maybe that doesn't mean the voices will work. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this already. It sounds echoey. Whoop. Shouldn't do that.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
I'll try it, but I'm afraid that's not going to fix it now because there's no logical reason why that made it. Why that would cause that.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out?
Oh, it Somehow
All we're
it did.
supposed to do is test out the stealth system. Why is Captain
All right,
Anderson?
I'll change it in the... I was changing in OBS, I'll change it in the game.
Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends
Spacist.
when the Turians hit us.
So, way this game works, the way BioWare games work is things on the top are sort of nice guy answers and things on the bottom are, I don't want to say bad guy, but, you know, more of an attitude answers. Now, in some versions of this game, they have specifically labeled that if you, or in other games, sometimes they label, you know, this is Renegade or Paragon. It looks like they're not doing that here, but we know that that's the case.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
The thing that sucks is that you are penalized for not sticking to one. If you're all the way Paragon, you can do Paragon, certain Paragon things. And if you're all the way Renegade, you can do Renegade, certain Renegade things. If you're in the middle, you don't get anything for it. In the old version, that could be something that they changed because it's kind of an obvious flaw in the game. So I was mostly Paragon just because that's how that's how I am, and B, usually in video games you're rewarded for doing the right thing. Also, often the Renegade answers are spacist. You know, it's like I don't trust the aliens, so I don't like those answers. So mostly Paragon, but occasionally I'll be Renegade if it feels right. And I try not to worry about the fact that I should just get the predictable answer every time because that's boring.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
So, okay, so all these, basically what I've gathered from this is all these important people are sort of accompanying me on this mission that doesn't seem like it should be important, so that's suspicious. Now I missed what our cover story is. But whatever it is, apparently, it seems like a flimsy cover story.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Yeah, I missed what this shakedown run, quote-unquote, is. I don't know what he means by that, but apparently we're trying to do something like a get in and out stealth mission, so it's not apparent why all these people would need to be here for that.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
I think I got everything on this guy, right? Yeah.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. So we'll turn up the audio in the actual game. Oh yeah, we can go up. 80? 65? 80? What is this, like tennis scores? Oh, it's 15s. Alright, let's go 80. Then, if that's too loud, we'll retweet to the middle ground. Save just for fun.
Up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Who is talking?
Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone.
These people?
Do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Yeah. Oh, Chakwas. Okay, yes, I know her. What's up?
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up
These
crew
people
members
definitely
in
look
the
better than Mass
infirmary.
Effect 2 on the PlayStation. On the PlayStation 3.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This guy seems like trouble.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
I want to talk to this guy. I want to talk to the doctor. This guy seems like an idiot. I said talk to the doctor, but instead I'm talking to this schmuck.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well
Thank you.
respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel
This is going to be a
Council. They usually
little
work alone.
whatever.
Spectres don't have any official power.
Gonna have to hear
Basically, they're a shadow organization
so much
with a
backstory that
mandate
I
to
already
preserve
know,
and
but
protect galactic
I'll do it.
stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. Always getting dropped into
Oh,
impossible
you think?
situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
Maybe it'll happen one day. Who knows? It sounds crazy, but maybe.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
So we're going to a place where there is a human colony? Yeah, I don't get this. This is suspicious.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Why would that be such a big deal? Anyone else? Oh, I can't do my bridge stuff because this idiot's standing there. Ooh, can I talk? I know I ran away from Joker, but can I talk to Joker? Because Joker is the best. I can. Oh, and I can talk to this schmuck Caden. Alright, let's see what he's got.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Thanks. Joker, you got any actual dialogue?
For you in the comm room, Commander.
Never mind. Is this the fastest I can run? Looks so laggy. Does it look better now? I didn't notice you said that.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Alright, I'm not just gonna say, I don't want to talk to you. Where's the other guy? I'll talk to this guy.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Sure. Am I from there? It didn't sound... No, I asked him, what is it like? I wouldn't have asked that if I'm from there.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them.
How does he sound? How's the video?
Safe is it, really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place.
Okay. These guys sound echoey on purpose. That's their voice. The turrets.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple
What is a shakedown run? Stop saying shakedown run. I don't know what it is.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
See, now here's the situation where I'm going to go a little renegade and say you should have told me, because you should have told me.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden
I do need to know, because I'm the fucking captain of the ship that you're taking.
It was Prothean.
Oh, I know what that is, but why don't you tell me?
Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
This discovery
say.
could affect every species in Council space.
You're saying bring the thing that you want to benefit to humanity back to the place where everyone is, so they can say, you don't own that. I don't want to be spacist, but I don't know if that's a great idea if we want to claim it on behalf of humanity. Why did we tell the Council? Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Okay, I guess I accept that explanation.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Yeah, why would you do that? I don't seem to know you whatsoever.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species, We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Okay. That was a good answer. That was a cool guy answer.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander.
I like this guy. He seems tough but fair. Yeah.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Oh, okay. Can get some more information here.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody
Just
really
what they
knows
taught us in
how or
school.
why.
They didn't give you any sort of a briefing on this, like, thing that's going to change the course of human history.
Wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic
feel like they
civilization
just
is based
explained
on
that.
Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus,
Okay, he just mentioned some people I'd never heard of.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
These turns are crazy. They're kind of birds. They're kind of got cat eyes. They're... I don't know what they are. That's the fun thing about this game is, you know, they come up with some original shit sort of in the genre of a space opera. It's like things that you've seen before, but within that space, it's creative.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Oh, well.
Bring it up on screen.
When you get a transmission from a planet that you're not expecting, yeah.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No
okay,
comm
that...
traffic at all. Just goes dead.
So I'm sure everything that's going on must make perfect sense to you, Bernie. What are we doing? Enhance. Enhance! He's kind of like a fish, too.
Status report.
These guys are
17
crazy.
minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Jenkins?
Engaging stealth systems.
I don't trust Jenkins.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this
Not that I don't trust him, but it seems like he's going to do something stupid.
Captain? Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Wow, that's rough. Forget the fact that all the people are massacred. Just get this beacon.
I move faster on my own.
Whatever.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard.
Kiss a little butt.
We are approaching drop point 2.
I mean, Anderson's the best.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
I can talk to these guys? Is that really my priority right now?
What happened here?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh God, what happened here?
No, not you. Are you both? Yeah, Jenkins.
Oh God, what happened
Oh no, then I want Caden.
Smells like smoke and death.
Okay, thanks. Okay. Use RT to fire, sustained fire causes weapons to overheat. Okay. What? What? What happened? People are shooting. What are they shooting? What are they shooting? Oh, okay. These things? I guess so.
Damn! I think we got him, Commander.
Okay, I got hit. What are these things? Usually when you put your cursor over something, it tells you what it is. It's not doing that. Not your cursor, your target, whatever.
Oh God, what happened here?
Hold left button to switch weapons for your squad. Ooh. That's cool, but I don't know. Oh, are these my weapons on the bottom? That didn't look like it was. Okay. There we go. We're sniping. That's what I do. Why are we killing these things? Okay, well, I mean, they're shooting. What? Are you serious? Did that dude just die? These things are kind of hard to hit. There you go. Come on. Seriously, did this guy die? He did die. Wow. That's the saddest showing I've seen. What are you doing?
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
He deserves a Baron. No, we can't do that.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, man.
Now I wonder, is he named after Leroy Jenkins? What came first? Because he Leroy Jenkins right in there, and I can't help but think that's not a coincidence. Okay, Leroy Jenkins 2005. This game 2007, so okay, I bet that's what it is. I guess I'll save since I'm here. Wow, the first I mean, I kind of suspected something would happen because he was like, oh, you know, two things tell you he's gonna die. He's like, A, oh, I'm so excited to get out there and prove myself, and B, you know, my hometown is so beautiful. I left it for adventure, even though it's paradise on Earth. In between those two things, I didn't think his chances were great, but I think he literally died to basically the first fight. Wow, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm overheating.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh, this is where I level up my guys? What do I want? Can I level up? No, I'm level 1. Is Caden somehow a higher level? No. Why are you telling me to level people? Can I do it? Oh, I can do it. Well, then I'm going to do myself first. Alright. Pistols. No, I like sniper rifles. Do I need... Oh, I need points in pistols to get sniper rifles? Well, that sucks. Tactical armor. Electronics. I don't remember what all this shit does. Alright, I'm not going to get too complicated. Let me just take... I have 3 points. Let me just take pistols so I can... eventually get sniper rifles. Why don't I have a point? Why can't I spend this point? Does this somehow cost more than 1 point? Do I need to take something else? Oh, never mind. I'm taking it back. How do I take it back? X, what button is X? It's not that button. It's this button? No, put all my points... I hope it didn't spend them. Good. Put all my points in... psychological shit. That's what you do. Fuck, I did spend them. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I have a... I think I have a save. Yes, put all your points in psychological stuff. That's what you want to do right away. Get all the dialogue options. Do that first, even before weapon stuff. This is further back than I wanted to go. Oh well. Sorry about this. Could you change weapons, please? Oh. No, I think I got it, actually. Never mind. Where am I going? Kidding? You're just gonna follow me around as if I know where I'm going, which I don't. Sure. Hello? It's a miss. I'm impatient, which is not a good thing for a sniper to be. This guy doesn't even care I'm shooting at him. His pattern is weird. Alright, I may need to turn down the graphics. There we go. Charm. Charming as hell. That old Natalie Portman charm. Not a ton of options, actually. Let's turn off all the bullshit and see what that does. Oh, 240. That seems crazy. Okay, is this better? Feels better.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Oh, I guess I should level up Alenko too. Let's see. Oh, he's okay. He's a biotic. He can do things. Throw. Barrier, decryption, first aid. Sentinel. Sentinel kind of improves the other things. Let's do throw. That's the most exciting thing you can do. That's as far as I could go for some reason. Alright. We don't need helmets to be on. It's more fun that way.
I'm gonna check it out.
Alright.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
I'm not gonna remember this. What? Who? Oh, this guy. At some point I'll read up on how to play the game, but I'm not gonna get into complicated squad movements right now. Where am I going? This way? They doing something. Oh, okay. Thought they were doing something weird to his brain or something. No, they're just killing him. Okay. Is this the beacon we've heard so much about? How'd I miss? Can I like duck down and get behind cover? Isn't that like the point of this game? How do I do that? Ashley, well, it's another idiot. Humans in this game tend to suck. We got Jenkins, who got himself killed immediately. We have Caden, who's not bad, but he's kind of boring. We have Ashley, and we'll see how dumb she is momentarily, I'm sure.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the
Except for
attack hit.
Joker and Vega and
We tried to get off a
minor
distress
characters.
call, but they cut off our communications.
And of course
I've been fighting
Anderson,
for my life ever since.
who is the best.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Yeah, come along.
Could
Just
use your help, Williams.
Aye,
could be a meat shield.
It's time for payback.
Whatever.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
I like the 212. I do like her unit, so to speak.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few
Monorail.
months ago, they unearthed some
Monorail.
ruins.
Monorail.
And the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard
Is
one of the
there a
researchers
chance
say
the
it's
Geth could
biggest
attack?
scientific discovery of the century.
I can't think of it right.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Hold on 1 sec. Gonna clean up a little thing. Okay, I think that's all she has to say, right? Oh, Nihilus is now an option.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Yeah, that was abrupt. Oh, okay. Alright, so she's on my team for real, for real. It's fine. What she got? Pistols, assault rifles, combat armor, assault training. What does that mean? Increases weapons damage, okay. And soldier increases health. Well, again, I'm not going to spend too much time worrying about this. Maybe I'll read up on it in my spare time, but it seems like this would help all damage, so that sounds good. Then I guess we'll go pistols or assault rifle. I don't know. How would I know? Assault rifle. Sure. Let's save, actually. Okay.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Oh, okay. I thought this was the beacon, but no, this is a guy who got crucified. Common mistake. How do I draw my weapon? Run to the waypoint to take cover. Yes, that's what I want to know. How do I take cover? Press X to throw a grenade. Is this X? No. Is this X? No. Is this X? What's X? Hold A. Okay, I think I did that. I'm gonna get killed. Press B to melee attack? Why would I do that? Hello. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, this. Oh, guys. Dude, you think I don't see you? There, I gotta figure out how to throw a grenade. Take all, sure. I don't even know what I'm doing.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me. Again, they may have fixed things. Oh, just... Okay, I thought it was telling me to hit a button.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
That is... Okay, this is... Squares draw your... Oh, wait, I did something right. Maybe it's what... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Just walk into it. You're right. Okay, so they put... I know...
They're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Yes, I know what these are. Where are you? Come out. Yes, you are a husk, and you can actually take a lot. You're basically a zombie. You can actually take a lot of damage. I missed. Wow, they move faster than I kind of thought. This grenade would be real helpful right now. Oh, there it is. Great. Good to know. Hope I blew up Ashley. And yoink. Yoink. I'm not going to worry about my weapons right now.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Fucking thanks, Ashley. Ooh. Okay, so if I have these skills, I can skip this mini game. It's gonna make me do right now. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh, okay. Okay, that's... I'm sure it'll get harder, but that seems pretty straightforward.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry.
Thank the Maker, this oil bath feels so good. Manuel!
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning.
That's where Nyla said he went.
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Okay, I'm curious what this guy... She seems boring. I'm curious This guy seems like a Shakespearean fool.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides.
Exactly, so that's why I want to hear from you.
Madness to see the future, to see the destruction rushing towards us, to understand there is no escape, no hope. No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Wow, I can shut him up. Rude.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Of course he's right. We shouldn't be doing this, but since when does humanity not the not to get too philosophical, but the thing that has made humanity great and progress is that we want change, we see powerful things and we try to use them. We push boundaries and sometimes we miss.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy.
Oh,
he was here.
That's
the attack.
That's not fair.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack.
Unless it is.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen
No,
him.
he saw
We've been hiding
something.
here since the attack.
I was trusting Nihilus, but
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it.
listen to the
Nobody
crazy
can
ranting
stop
guy.
it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down.
It only makes
You'll
sense.
feel better once the medication kicks in.
Have the opportunity to talk more to these people? What?
Yes? Is there something you need?
Same thing.
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you.
Luck won't save you. I should go. Oh, wait. What? Upgrade. What? What is this? I don't know what this means, but whatever it is, I can't do it. Okay. Okay. There's another Turian. Nihilus.
Saren.
Nihilus knows this guy.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
Is he also a
Council
Spectre?
thought you could use some help on this one.
Okay, sounds
I
like
wasn't
it.
expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh wow, okay, so we have some sort of...
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Okay, so we have some sort of... How'd I miss? We have some sort of traitorous Spectre here. Did I hit? Hello? Shot him in the ass on the downstroke. Still shooting thing? Ooh. Yeah, I think my teammate shot them. But yes, that would have been smart.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Yeah, I understand that. This dude got ganked. I guess I should assume that anyone who is not in 2 or 3 probably died.
Moving. Over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Okay, who's this guy supposed to be?
Sneaking around back there.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
Sort of putting us in a weird situation here because I know that what he's saying is right. I don't know how Shepard would know that. But we, the players, saw this.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was in trouble.
Oh, he's not my friend so much as a guy I met 10 minutes ago.
Attack? They killed everyone. Everyone. If I had been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
All right, I don't think this is like the
I need a nap to get through my
main
shift.
focus of our investigation here.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Calm down, Ashley.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge.
The
Landed over near
mothership
that
connection.
platform. The whole place got dark as it came
Gained
down.
on, yeah.
And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Okay. So we got a couple of different things going on. Why
We need to find that beacon before it's
would
too
this
late.
guy Saren,
Take
who
the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
by all appearances is a
I
specter,
can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
be aligned with the Geth? Not bad, gel. That's nice. Upgrade kit. All right, whatever that was. Ah! How'd I miss? Hello? What? Where? There. Am I missing, or does it just take 2 shots to kill them? I mean, that's possible. This is good sniping. Ah! Where? I was about to say this is good sniping ground, but it's not against people right over here. Nah, whatever. Maybe Caden killed him. Ooh, okay. I may need to take a little advantage of this. Use sabotage. I don't say sabotage, I say sabotage. Alright. Oh, and I have sabotage too. Alright. I'm going to try to get away with not using these abilities, but obviously at some point I want to use them and it'll be more fun to use them too. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Holy. Well, this guy looks bad. Let's kill him. That was good. I don't think I did it, but it's fine. Poke your head up. Come on. Come on, buddy. Do it. Ah. Sometimes sniping sucks, if I'm being honest. Run. Can I run? Can I run? Where even is this asshole? Did we kill him? Can my teammates just do everything while I stand here and do nothing? Wait, no, I see something. Somebody's shooting. How? I missed that second one? I missed the first one. How the fuck did I miss? I'm hitting! Tell me those aren't hits. Okay, I did hit that guy. Stand up. Ah, he's not gonna stand up. He knows that would be stupid. Can I hit this little sliver of his head? Yes, I can. That's fun. Am I hitting anything? At all, at any point? Just this guy? Can I throw a grenade that far? Nope, not in any way at all. Well, that was terrible. I apologize to everyone for that display.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I'm gonna blow up the whole planet? How does this work?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all.
Boy, I just threw a grenade at them. Which button is A? I feel like it's not that one. Isn't A X? Isn't A X? Yeah. That was weird. Is this a guy? He's got a shield? Can I bring down the shield? I can. Wow, I need to fix this overheating problem. This is pretty sad. Alright. So I need to find more, Oh, I see. I need to go up and around? Okay. Oh, I have a timer. Oh, that's not good. I have no cover over here. That's also not good. I'm actually about to die. Wow. How many guys? We're still going. Now they're coming from behind. This looks like one. I don't. Ah! I'm pressing the. I swear to God, I'm pressing the button. All I did is throw a grenade. Yeah. Maybe am I actually supposed to do that? Am I supposed to be throwing grenades? Maybe I am. Oh, not that one. I don't feel like I'm gonna get this done in time. I really don't. What? Ah! Oh shit. Oh yeah, if those guys hit you, it's bad.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry!
I
We need to find them all and shut them
Probably
down.
should be using my special abilities and shit. It seems to work when I throw a grenade, even though I know that doesn't make sense. There's no way that they intended the solution that you grenade yourself. I mean, I guess I don't have to stand there, but is that really what I'm supposed to be doing? Is throwing grenades at these things? Boom, headshot. Okay, so yes. Now, what I want to do is actually be in cover. Like, oh. What did he shoot just there? There are guys coming the other way. I don't like that. That they're like across the way this way. Oh boy. Oh, this guy's a sniper. Which is why I'm almost dead. Oh boy. Do I need to keep going this way? I guess probably, because there's guys there. Could you aim your weapon? Oh, Caden's down. Do I not get to, How do I bring him back? Could you disarm the thing? I don't get it, because there we go. Alright, and I'm pretty sure the other one. Why did I do that? Oh, it's here. Oh, I thought it was down the other area. Oh, I need to hold it down, that's the problem. Okay, can Caden get back up now? How do I fix this? I'm a little surprised the tutorial isn't telling me. Okay. It's fine. Okay, now that I know that I can take my time a little bit, I can retreat when a husk. Who are you shooting? This thing's gonna kill Ashley if it hits her. Ah, she hung in there. Nice, I think I need that headshot. Okay, I'm assuming that when I hit this beacon... Oh, yeah, okay. When I hit this beacon, I'm assuming it's going to move me to the next area, so I'm going to do everything else before I do that. Okay, I believe that's everything. Wait, I wonder if there's a way I can improve my fatigue. Not essential, but would be a little convenient. Alright, well that does look like everything, so yeah, let's see what happens when we do this and initiate the doom of humanity.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have
Oh, it's charging up. Well, that's
Roger, Normandy. Standing
that's
by.
fantastic. Yeah. Is it drawing him into it?
No, don't touch it. Too.
Okay. Oh, the thing blew up? Well, that seems bad. They're not going to be happy about that at all. But it probably put some information in my brain or whatever.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save.
This is Marina Sirtis, or however you pronounce that.
One of the humans may have used
They were like, need a science fiction woman who will wear a low-cut top for no reason.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
It's not your fault.
You had no way to know what would happen.
It's kind of what we were there to do, is to get the
Actually, we
thing.
don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Yeah, obviously that imparted some sort of knowledge or something to me.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Well,
Aye, aye, Captain.
there's vacancy in the Spectres.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
Kind
You
of.
sure you're okay?
It's kind of all works out for me. What happened to Williams? Who cares? I'm pissed off about the gap. Let's be nice.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
It definitely wasn't my fault. He was just incompetent.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
Hopefully, but probably not.
She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I'll say good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Ooh, is there some sort of relationship between the two of them? Interesting. Yeah. I play, the way I play, again, in terms of Paragon versus Renegade, is basically I'm nice to people unless they give me a reason not to be. So in-game, Ashley has not done anything wrong, so even though I do not like her, I'm not going to give her a hard time.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
It's a bit renegade the answer, but
2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed.
You're saying this like it's my fault.
The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here.
Yeah, it's his fault.
That other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Well, then why do you make him a Spectre in the first place?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that.
I guess the answer is because the humans don't really have much power.
But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just
I had a
before I
vision
lost
of love.
consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I honestly have no idea what the fuck that was supposed to be. I really do not know. If I was supposed to be able to make something out of that, I failed.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people.
Okay.
Butchering them.
Maybe I'll go watch it back, because I
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
could not make any sense out of that.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some
Look,
ancient
this
weapon
is the
of mass
thing that gets a little annoying
destruction?
sometimes. People have psychic powers in this world. It's not like, oh, it couldn't
Though
have
his reputation is politics.
infiltrated your
He believes
dreams.
humans are a blight on the galaxy.
That's impossible, because people
attack
do
was an
shit
act of
like
war.
this in this world, and
He has the secrets
in
from
this
the
universe, in this
He has an
galaxy.
army of Geth at his command, and
And everyone should know that.
He's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
People have psychic powers.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the
The
city.
ambassador's an interesting
close.
character.
Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
He's one of those guys you kind of love to hate. But he has shades of gray. It's like... I mean, we're about to meet him, so you'll see, but he's a dick, but you understand why he's being a dick, and it's often strategic why he's being a dick. I like his character, even though I don't quote-unquote like him. Okay, you want to talk about all the death and explosions?
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
You helped, except that you sort of went down
I couldn't have done it without you.
real quick, and
We're
I didn't know how to
Marines.
resurrect
We
you.
stick together, and I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown cruise.
Leroy
One
Jenkins.
Spectre killing another.
I still don't know what the fuck a
Citadel
shakedown
Council's
is.
not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Don't worry about it.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
Don't worry about that. Danny, don't worry about it.
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me
Wait.
after that mess a few years
Oh,
That's right, a Coos. I imagine
I'm
that
a
brought
sole
you any
survivor.
close to the fleet. Word is we're
Like
heading
my
for the
unit
Citadel.
was wiped out. I have parents.
Tell me why?
Okay, it's not the exact Matilda story, but it's fine. Yeah, well, you're a lieutenant. You don't get to know.
The captain's briefing was confidential.
Understood, ma'am. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Yep, you're as boring as I remember. And what about you?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
What the fuck? You didn't know him? That doesn't make any sense that you would say that. Come on, guys.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
Do you really believe that, Commander? After what happened to you on Akuz? Are you saying you only survived because of random chance?
Sure, we'll be humble.
Akuz was a bloodbath. Even now, I don't know how I survived. I guess it just wasn't my time.
With respect, sir, I think you had somebody watching over you.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks,
Just be less racist.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Personal questions. Ooh. I am kind of into her.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive
What?
souls.
That kind of sounds like what you
Turns
do.
out
What's the
military
problem?
life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
You don't think this life is
You think
glamorous?
you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers.
Live the good life in the off-world
There's
colony.
something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to
Slut
keep to himself.
ever.
Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Headaches.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Oh, so upgrade him. What's the
What
problem?
kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Okay, I bet I'm gonna have more to talk about with him next time I talk to him, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the
He's
whip.
awesome
The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run
and
into.
flawless,
And he cares about the people under his command.
and I love
I
it.
should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
This is Ashley. Do I have free reign here, or? Oh, I can. I can go anywhere. Okay, cool. What am I actually supposed to be doing? Who's this? Oh, I think I saw this guy before, but I can't talk to him now. Okay, so I can't go this way. Apparently I can get in the elevator, but I think I'll just go up the stairs. See what that does for me. Okay, it's the confounded bridge. It's navigator. Anyone else I can actually talk to? Oh, maybe I could talk to Joker. That's how this game works. After you do something, you go around and you talk to everybody.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh, did I progress the plot by doing this? I didn't mean to do that. I never mean to progress the plot. Oh well. Okay, this looks good. Looks good.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance
Music in these games is always good.
Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
He's
This is an
these loading
outrage.
screens used to
The
take
Council
time.
would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What kind of bullshit is
You
that?
can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I
You get
demand
invaded and it's like, well, you settled close to these other people.
Citadel
If you said that
Security
to
is
Ukraine.
investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half
This
your
is why
crew with
Udina has to be a dick,
Just the
because
ground
these
team
people
from
are
Eden Prime.
dicks.
In case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an
Find
excuse
the
to keep
fucking
you
guy
on the
who was hiding behind the
Come with me,
crates.
Captain.
He's the key
I want to
witness.
go over a few things before the hearing.
This entire
Shepard,
game's going to
you and the
revolve
others
around
can meet
him.
us at the Citadel Tower, top level.
He's the most
Make
important
sure you have
person
clearance to get in.
in this story.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Did I pick the wrong thing? Oh, the pulsing arrow on your... Okay, I can do that. I assume at some point I get to, like... Whoop. Oh, nothing bad happens. Okay. Whoop. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Okay, I don't have any idea what to make of that.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Oh, fuck you, Ashley. See, this is why. This is why. This is her problem.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned.
What a fucking thing to say. Ashley. See, be like Caden and just say things that are boring and obvious instead of... I can't tell the aliens from the animals. Jesus, Ashley.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. Like, this is serious.
These guys are awesome.
I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone.
Sounds like they set up for a side quest.
All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query.
Oh, he's the ambassador, okay.
I can do for you this day.
I know the backstory, but let's hear it because it's funny.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more
How would Shepard not know this, but okay.
movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Ah, what a nice thing to say.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Corps groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Well, that's probably true.
Rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the L-Corps.
The L-Corps were just beginning to
I don't think I ever got this stuff.
when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel.
I would like to see these guys interact with the Asari. That sounds fun.
We established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the L-Corps.
Frankly, we L-Corps prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Okay, nothing really all that new there, but it's interesting.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Maybe you're the one who has a
Hello
quest.
there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Yeah, it sure looks that way.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
What does that mean? I understand, though. I definitely don't
Where can
understand.
I find the Cesari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
I don't actually know how I'm supposed to follow up on this, but okay. Is this where I came from? I think probably. Hey, look at the Citadel. Yeah, this all looks pretty good. It's not like they brought it up to modern standards, but compared to what it looked like in 2007, I'm sure it's night and day. This is down. Okay, I don't want to go downstairs just yet. Let's do one floor at a time. Oh, except I can't.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Who said that? You?
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Oh yeah, how does she know me?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Cytheria.
Always ask personal questions.
For the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Is everything right? Yeah.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I should go.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Okay, I guess it's telling me to talk to Cortana over here.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined
Okay, so this sounds like some
locations
sort of
throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted
tutorial in
through any
the
of the
form of
Presidium
interacting
VI
with this
terminals,
thing.
should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the
Oh,
embassies
or
of
is
the
she not going to
various
follow
Citadel
me?
bases,
She's just going to
along with
tell
CSEC
me
headquarters.
things?
On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel
that's
Tower,
not as good.
where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Alright, let's do all this.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space.
Then the Turians got on?
Roughly
Yeah.
1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It's obviously unfair. It's like if the EU was Germany and France,
It can't be as simple as that.
but all the
There
other
must be
countries are
problems
still
somewhere
in
the
it.
system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, But individuals from
Yeah, so
virtually
CSEC
every
is
species
like,
across Citadel space
I think it's
serve
just a
as
security
officers
in the
beneath.
Citadel, if I'm not
If you
mistaken.
wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in
I'm
the
sure I'll
CSEC
be
headquarters
told about
just
it
across the
repeatedly.
lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago.
That's the little
As
guy who
Citadel
was
space has expanded,
hanging out
more
with the elephant
embassies
people
have
and
been
was
added.
angry.
The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity.
Wow,
It was
only
added
19 years ago.
galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Alright, why was humanity opposed? I think we have already heard the answer. They think we're upstarts. They think we're dangerous. Let's ask about the Volus.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Yeah, just an embassy? Why don't you put them on the council if they created the economy?
Why weren't they
Don't
made
like
a
it.
council race?
Exactly, Shepard.
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these
Wow,
obligations.
this hologram is racist.
The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Look, I'll let you get away with that.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
She's not going to have an opinion, but I guess I'll
Do
ask.
you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Oh, I don't think I knew that.
Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their
Spectre.
primary
Oh,
role
yeah,
is
that's
preserving
cool.
galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Should they really be advertising that? I feel like the British people don't know that James Bond has a license to kill. Like, I don't know if you
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina.
should
Please
tell
enjoy your
people
visit to the Citadel.
that there are certain law enforcement officers that operate above the law. There's going to be a million things to see here. Oh, this is the rapid transit. I could do the rapid transit, but I'm just going to walk around for now. Well, the arrows point. Oh, okay. Man. It's all very lovely. I don't actually see anything to do yet, however. Oh, maybe this is a way I can go. 2 wards. Okay, so this, if I'm not mistaken, is where people actually live. Elevator? No, whatever, I'll take it. Whoop. Okay, can't go that way. Never mind. Now what? Ooh, look at this mass relay.
That bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Gonna do it anyway.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Why are you here? Yeah, this is cool. The mass relay statue. Yeah, the Citadel's pretty awesome. Who are you?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is
Are they ever going to tell me the details of what happened, or is everyone just going to tell me? It's going to be like Budapest in the MCU. Just going to be like, oh, Akuz. That was something.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself...
A financial advisor, okay.
Notice.
Where is this going?
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and
Sure, the taxation of trade routes
economies.
can be in dispute sometimes.
I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention.
Where are we going with this?
Efficient. That's my motto.
Is this legal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador...
Is this guy gonna ask me to do something shady?
On Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
I guess I'll keep having an argument with this guy, even though I don't really
Still
care.
sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Usually you cannot piss people off enough for them to, like, actually stop talking to you. The dialogue options are kind of just ways to express yourself. It's rare that a dialogue choice will actually close off, like, in-game options.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true
Still not sure what the point of talking to this guy is.
From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Oh, maybe he can... No. Well, he's not going to be able to get me into the wards, but I guess I'll ask.
Like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Don't know what he meant by
What
that.
makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, that was a strange conversation. I thought he would tell me something like, I need you to do something for my client so-and-so, but no, he just sort of told me that there are rich people in this galaxy.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Decadent?
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Yeah, this race is real weird.
For purchase, all of great worth.
I was saying the Turians were weird. They're nothing compared to the psychic jellyfish?
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
Got him.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Yeah, you said that.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Okay, I'm not going to spend too long here because I don't know what I'm doing. But let's just open up a shop and see what it is.
This one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
A few non-human armors. I'm not going to need those yet. A few upgrades. $14.90. I can afford heat sink 2. That sounds good. I am overheating very quickly. Toxin resistance. That doesn't sound that important. Let's get this. Great.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
There's some... Oh, X's compare. Insufficient credit. Oh, that's on X. Oh my god, this costs 70,000. Okay, can I afford anything? What? I don't know what this means. I'm buying it. I bought the one thing I could afford. Seems reasonable. Some sort of license. I don't know what that meant. God damn, this place is big. What's with all the bug people? What are they doing? Fucking Ashley.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services.
Oh, I think I could have talked to another one before.
The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars.
I didn't realize these would say different
In the
things.
aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion
Yeah,
was
you know,
eventually
I mean,
quashed by the Council.
we're man of Russia now, but that doesn't mean that they didn't help us win World War II, you know?
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization
Yeah, I
of
pretty
nearby
much know
worlds
this stuff.
inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun.
So then the genophage.
For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan.
It's
So
an
who's gonna
astute
stop
point,
the
Shepard.
Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Wow, so they did everything and you guys did
Was
nothing,
it really
basically.
necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
All stuff that Shepard would absolutely know. But okay.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
Who's talking?
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces them.
Just strange that we know so
Yeah,
little about
Keepers, these guys, these insect guys I'm looking at right now, they are weird. The story is that they are just sort of, you know, the current races inherited this incredible structure from the Protheans, the sort of original race, and these Keepers are here and they're just sort of wandering around taking care of it. No one knows why, no one knows, kind of no one understands how they work. They're very mysterious. They're just there and no one really understands them. But they need them to run the Citadel, so they just let them do whatever it is that they do. Which way I want to go now? Oh, is this... Oh, okay. This is the... Okay, so it's probably up into the embassy. Oh, so I think I made a complete circle. That's good. I mean, this area was large, but it wasn't as large as I sort of got the impression. Oh, what's this way? No, shoot. I need to put that back. I think they don't like when you have your weapon out. Put it back! Okay, good. Oh, we just switched. That's not great. Actually, maybe no one cares. Never mind, it's fine. I want to stow it just be... Oh! I want to stow it. I want to stow it just because it seems like the right thing to do. I think I'm... Alright. I came from this direction, so let's not pursue that any further. Let's go up this way. Oh, we still need to find Counselor Troy. I've totally lost track of where she's supposed to be. Do you have something to do with it?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Okay. Is it really that fantastic?
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good.
I mean, this guy's cool. They're fucking the only race that is happy to see a human. And I appreciate that. Oh, okay, somebody told me to talk to this Sarah Palin. I forget why.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough.
Oh, he's...
I'm Executive
okay.
Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I'm not that big a deal yet. I'm just the... I'm like the first mate of a ship.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Is that a verb? Liaising?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any
Well,
organization that
you
considers
make a great
itself above
point,
the law.
and I totally agree with
Especially when
you.
it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
This system is stupid. You are correct.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
When did he say that?
I just don't trust your kind. Not
I
yet.
must have missed a dialogue option because he
Take all the power you can get, and you're being given.
never said anything like
The
this.
Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's their business, but I don't have to like it.
Alright, I'm not going to argue with him. That's not going to resolve
Tell me
anything.
about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of
Yeah,
giving out details.
that's
about
not how police work.
investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, damn it. How did I put it back? Maybe hold down?
Rally round!
The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together, we must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking ETA cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Okay, so this would be more relevant to Caden. I am not a biotic, but they want to have some sort of biotic rebellion, perhaps. Let's see if he has anything. It would be more peaceful if we put our fucking guns away. I don't know how to put my gun away. I did it, and now I don't know how I did it. Luckily, it just doesn't seem to matter whatsoever.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
You're strange.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Everyone knows who I am.
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Well, you're a bartender in an RPG.
What's going on around here?
Well,
kind of your
you
job.
found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux
This
has
place
gambling
is
and dancing,
big.
certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on
Just
the other
named
hand,
a bunch of places
let's
I did
just
not
say
find.
it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Maybe they'll open it up slowly so it's not overwhelming.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Yeah, I wonder. I'm gonna check something.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Sorry, I was wondering if this game predated Firefly. It does not. Firefly was a couple years earlier. But it's got the same concept. Not that it's necessarily original to Firefly, but it's kind of an obvious parallel to make of the companions, not, that when you hire a companion, it's not solely a sex thing. It's like they're kind of like geishas in a way, like they're socially adept and they like are advisors, and like this consort, they sort of make her sound like a prostitute, but she's not that. She's a person who you go to for just help in your life.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Well, then why do you have a name?
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose.
Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk.
They're explaining it right now, and I assume if I talk to this guy, he will get into it.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, you
Is
better.
there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did.
Oh,
Couldn't
damn.
afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
No one asked you, Ashley.
Have fun, that is.
Why'd you put this door here? Alright, so all that... There's like a bunch of diplomats in here, right? No, it's stairs. Just trying to wrap this up. That's where all the diplomats were. Okay. So that is the embassy area. Not a... Whoop. Not a ton going on. Alright, you know what? Let's go down. Let's go down a level. Wait. There's no such thing as going down level? You just come back up? Okay. Cool. People are wearing space clothes. Shit. Alright, let me cross over this dumb bridge. Everyone kept saying cross the bridge. Didn't I do this though? I've certainly been this general area. Maybe I didn't go this exact way. Yeah, okay, this looks kind of new. Oh no. I've totally been here. Oh boy. And I've definitely been here. What? This is the financial advisor, right? What the fuck am I missing? Maybe I should take the rapid transit. Oh boy.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers
He's right behind you, isn't he?
tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in
And this
harsh
is what I was explaining earlier, and now she's explaining it.
and rehabilitation.
Let's get into it.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations
They're
protect
kinda
the Keepers
lizard
against
insects.
interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing
That's fun.
through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
That was a cool camera
Business of
shot.
the council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically,
Yeah,
only
I'll
the
get in there.
councilors,
That's where
ambassadors,
I
and
go to get
high-ranking
yelled at.
officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the
Yeah,
citizen.
I mean, they're representing like trillions of people, probably more. Kind of not
What happens in
practical.
Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument
Controversial.
is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
That's it, right?
That's all for now.
Thank you for using
I should
Arena.
go.
Have a pleasant day.
Ooh, is this a way I can go? To Citadel Tower. Oh shit, okay. I mean, this is gonna help me find the consort, which is... Oh, should I do that for... yeah. Okay, this is good to know. But I am progressing the story if I do this. So I don't want to do it yet. Can I set... Can I set my quests? Oh, this is going to tell me my life story. Okay, so okay, it isn't a mystery when I'm a sole survivor. But I'll read it later. Oh, cool. Okay. This is where I'm supposed to be. Ooh. I thought I would have a mission to meet this consort. But I don't... Hey, Bosku. I don't have a mission. Is that... Does that mean I can't do it yet? I'm intrigued by it. I want to do it. Don't actually know where to go with the... I think it's on this side. Okay, what happens if I do this? Presidium locations. Wards access. It's going to tell me I can't go there. Consort chambers. Let's see what happens if I choose wards access. What? Now I'm going to go down here. It's going to tell me I can't go in. Okay, well that was great. Consort chambers was right there. Okay. Should have done that before. Didn't think that would actually work. Why does the subway stop at the consort's chambers? Maybe it's best not to know. Wait. Why can't I? This looks like a fast travel. Let me... Duh. Why is this not a fast travel?
Too perfect. You're hiding something.
Well, you're racist, but you're also not wrong in this case. This place is too perfect. I kind of agree with that. That it just got left here for other races to find seems awfully convenient. I just want to figure out where I am in relation to other things before I go in here. Keep going past the Krogan statue. How did I miss this? All right. Now I know where it is.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
It's going to be like in 5.5 years.
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Always ask personal questions.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips
boy,
can find
this game is kind of
every
horny.
tension point in your body and relieve it.
It's her first introduction to that aspect of it.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list.
3 or 4
We
months.
should be
Okay,
able to
that's
see you
less than I
in
thought, but obviously
3 or 4 months.
not what we want.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
There you
well,
go.
I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Melina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me.
Yeah, I was wondering, like,
Yes, of course, mistress.
if I can't speak to her, then what was this about? Well,
It appears
some
the
of
consort
this.
has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs.
She
She'll be
gave a
waiting
little
for
weak.
you.
Sure is peaceful here.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Jesus, Ashley. Why'd I even
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
give you the opportunity to speak?
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh yeah, I know him. Shut up. You think everyone in the army knows each other? Ashley is a space racist or a spacist.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great
Oh,
many
she's
things about
not.
you since your
She's
arrival
not
here in
Counselor
our
Troy.
citadel.
Okay, these are two different people.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs.
Yeah,
I
it's
offer advice to some.
a bunch of people have explained this to me.
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
I was expecting
Tell me
this. I
about
was
this
supposed to
problem
talk to
you're
her
having.
about
I have a friend,
someone else's
Septimus,
problem,
a
wasn't it?
retired Turian general. I
Didn't
won't
somebody
discuss
say
details, but he wanted me to be more
they
than
had some sort of business to resolve with
we
him?
had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter
Don't
be.
touch. We just met.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Yes, I believe you're correct, Bosky, that is Ash's full name. What's his last name? Yeah, it's Williams. Okay, she is Ashley Williams. That is her name. So there you go. That's another reference. Kind of strange because it has nothing to do with this game. This game doesn't have much in common with Evil Dead. At least Jenkins acted like Leroy Jenkins. I don't see what this Ashley Williams has to do with Ash Williams, but whatever, they took the name.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I
Personal
would be very
space.
grateful.
Jesus.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
You sounded like you would be more subtle and whatever. Okay, what does my quest log have to say about this? That's on it. But it's still. Okay.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consulate. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Yeah, I don't know where she's telling me to go or even whether I can go there yet, so... I will, in fact, actually progress the story. Unless it gives me the chance to go there. No, it doesn't. Yeah, she's Ashley Williams, look. Hey, it's Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
That's right, Garrus.
Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation
No.
is over, Garrus.
Listen to Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus
Wow.
and Carrion. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Wow, this is pretty epic. I'm meeting Garrus. I guess it makes sense because, yeah, when you meet him in 2, it's clear that you had been in the crew together previously. But wow, this is the big scene.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
That's all I get with him? One line? I guess it's possible that he's just in... He might not be a crewmate in this, I don't know. Maybe he just... is a bit player, I do not know.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus
Who
will be
is this? Oh, he's this other guy's a Solarian?
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right. Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
You really should not be allowed to go around the most important place in the galaxy with your gun out. Is there anything else I can do here? Rear Admiral.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
So who's this dude talking to?
Commander?
Yeah. Let's look at this Rear Admiral's rear. Can I aim? I don't think I'm allowed to. I don't think I'm allowed to aim. I can shoot. Oh, I can. Let's look at this Rear Admiral's rear. How come sometimes I can aim and sometimes I can't? There we go. Not much to it. Straight up and down. Need to do some squats or something. Whoop. Now, why do I not know what's happening? Now I'm, what's the word? Now I'm squatting. I wish I could do, I am squatting. I'm squatting myself. I wish I did this on purpose. I don't know how to fix this. Okay. So X is...
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
X. No, but then she just gets right back down. Why am I in this mode? Jesus. Alright, we're just gonna squat walk everywhere. Anderson,
The hearing's already started. Come on.
yeah, don't worry about the fact that I can't walk.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him
killed. Yeah, exactly.
Blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
Well, compared to nothing,
and a friend.
It's
That's
something.
Just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Rather than lashing out at him, let's see if we can get information out of him.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
He wasn't gone before you killed him. How does that make sense?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been
Why are you
triggered by
bringing
the
this
beacon.
up, Anderson?
Are we allowing
Yeah,
dreams into evidence?
exactly. I mean, when you're right, sir.
Against this kind of testimony.
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Be a little renegade because these people suck.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
See you, Dina. He's a jerk to us, but he advocates for us.
Bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one
What
reason.
kind of insane accent is this guy doing, by the way?
Every
It's kind
colony
of
we have is at
crazy
risk.
future accent.
Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What about the Rear Admiral? He had a name. He must mean something. Can we talk about him?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator?
Yeah.
With the executor.
Wow, Kid actually is a good
He
idea.
was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
You need to go on manhunt on this guy? He's right fucking here.
Drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to.
Why is it hard to find this
I don't
guy?
want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's den.
Oh, okay. This is how I get to go there and do that other woman's quest.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial
Oh, okay. Well,
Rumor has it he's
now I know why he's here.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Don't think I have a lot of
You
money.
and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I. Well, that would bring us to an interesting place. Let's not say that. I've got a bunch of stuff.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes.
I spoke to him apparently before I was really supposed to.
Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Keith David, this guy's the man. He's so good. I don't know.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
There's got to be more to this guy than he's someone who we shouldn't talk to. There's got to be a story here.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his
Yeah,
share.
I'm intrigued by this
If the
character.
embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
They're really building this up. I don't know how to find him, and if I can, I will.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse.
Well, they literally said that we
they don't want to help us out.
brought being
Everyone
invaded
knows it's only a
on
matter of
ourselves
time
by
until we get a seat on the council.
being in that area,
The
so
ambassador
yes.
just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, We just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of
Well-
Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
We'd only be 1 out of 4. I don't know if it works like that, but okay.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Is this
They
legal?
sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are.
This is how you have to write a game, unfortunately, because not everyone is going to go through every dialogue option, so you
They're
have
the
to
Citadel's top agents. The last line
put
of
the
defense,
same
the
information
final
in
option
many
before
different
open war.
places because you never
The
know
entire galaxy respects and fears them.
which one
If a
someone's
Spectre
going to
shows up,
choose.
You know something big is about to happen.
So, 20 different people are going to tell me the Spectres operate above the law.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's
Again,
always looking for
how would
exceptional
Shepard, who is literally applying right now to be a Spectre,
like you.
not know this?
They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling ran over our heads, Commander?
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
I can't go that way. How do I get out of here exactly? These are not real doors. Is it this way? This doesn't feel... Yeah, how do I get out of here? Oh, I see. I gotta go down. Explore a little more. Yeah, okay. Maybe the Rear Admiral will speak to me now.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
You know, they've explained that you're not supposed to mess with the Keepers.
Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Look, that's it. Let me speak to this guy.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far, I've had
Jennifer
mixed
Hale, the
results.
voice actress
Might
for
be difficult to
Shepard.
get
So
near the
good.
creatures.
So commanding.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I mean, this seems stupid. They have said that messing with the keepers is punishable by, like, jail time. But it's a side quest.
I can
I'll
help
do
you
it.
out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help.
This is ridiculous. So that would, from a
It's the scanning
character's
device I
perspective, that I would do this.
Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your
I
way for
should not
each
be
unique
doing this
scan.
whatsoever, but
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned
again, it is a
Trying
side
to
quest.
learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okay, so every time we see a keeper, I'm not going to go out of my way, but
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
Commander?
Yeah, I'll wait.
when else am I going to speak to this guy? I don't get it. Okay, can I leave this area without taking the train? Monorail. Monorail. Yeah, it's cool looking. Okay, we got an elevator. Where's this gonna bring me? Gotta learn the geography of this place. Oh yes, this game famously had elevator rides, which were loading screens. So they were like, let's put some lore in our loading screen.
Now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
Not necessary anymore. But of course they left it in because it's a classic thing people always talk about when they talk about this game. Oh, okay. Yep, I missed that. I wonder if I can fast travel now to this Cora's Den where I have missions. Maybe the fact that I have missions means I can go there. Ooh, what's this jellyfish doing here?
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
You need a permit to speak? I mean, it's not the worst part of this government, but that's kind of bad.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal.
It's just gonna end
This
up
one
with
humbly
me
believes
buying
that
the
the
permit
truth should not
for
be suppressed.
it, which I'm fine with doing.
Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Assuming I can afford it, which I have no idea.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Well, they both have strong points. This is a good, although it's significant Bioware decision you have to make here, because, you know, I'm sure it's true that if the entire place was filled with people preaching all the religions of the galaxy, that might be not the atmosphere they're looking for. But on the other hand, freedom of speech.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people.
So he actually worships
The
them.
Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
I don't know what Let Me See What I Can Do is going to lead to, but...
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
I feel like I didn't really accomplish anything.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Alright, where's the option?
That Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Bosku, I think my answer is probably a popular one. I like the Elcor. They are cute and they are hilarious. I'm looking for the option.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
To pay. I'm trying to get to the option where I pay this person's permit, because I feel like I can probably do that. I don't know. But I feel like I've seen similar situations in this game that could be resolved, you know. Person's like, I can't do this because it costs money, and I solved the problem by giving them the money.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
I'm gonna try to get there.
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Here we go. So yeah, these are options here. If I was very Paragon, I could choose this top option. This is unworthy of you, you know, appealing to his better nature. If I was very Renegade, I could choose this option. There's trouble anyways, or the more cynical, telling him off option. So I can't do either of those because I just started this game, so I don't have a lot of Paragon or Renegade points, but this is an example of how it benefits you to stick to one or the other, because you get additional options when you're exceptionally Paragon or exceptionally Renegade. But here's the option I wanted, so I'll pick it.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation.
All right, I mean, you're probably right, but this is how we're resolving this, so shut up.
This one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
What a nice guy.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance.
Oh, is he going to give me 150?
Excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
I don't know what he gave. He gave me better gel. I don't know how much that's worth. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Shadow broker. Oh. Yeah. That financial advisor guy. I don't remember where he is, but maybe if I actually follow the signs for once. To CSEC Academy. You know what? I haven't been there. It's not the right way for this mission, but it's a place I haven't been. So let's see if we can get to CSEC Academy. Oh. This elevator leads down to CSEC Academy. Okay. Yeah, I missed a few things when I ran by here.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will
Press
be
A to
adequately
skip.
protected.
Never. Okay. Oh. Two wards.
A Solarian excavation team is
I
running
can
into
do
an
it?
unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded
Okay,
the
I
dig site,
didn't.
claiming that artifacts
I
of the
didn't think I could
Enkindlers, as the Hanar
go
call
to the
them,
wards
should
yet.
not be
Okay.
disturbed. The excavation team
Just
has
gonna
appealed
keep
to
going
Hanar
further and further down and further and further away from everything I need to do. That's great. That's how I play games. This is a big ass doorway. To CSEC Academy. Oh. I thought it said go to the wards. Alright, whatever. Is this in fact the academy?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Everyone
I saw
says
the
that.
monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Oh, am I in the wards or the academy? What's happening? Oh, Harkin. I definitely want to know about
a
him.
CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth.
Okay, why am I talking to you?
Cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's
I've been
just
here
so
for
beautiful. Good
30
place to go and
minutes, and I feel
relax.
like I've seen most of
I
it,
really
but
like it
okay.
here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
We'll get there, Bosku. Just might take 100 hours.
What do you know about specters?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so
You're right.
bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well,
Okay,
see you
don't
around,
know what the
Commander.
point of that guy was, but... Is this where I came from? Must be. Yeah, I came down this big-ass corridor. So then what is there to actually do here? I'm confused, but okay. To Presidium. Damn it. Scenic view. Okay, let's see. Oh, Emily Wong. Who is Emily Wong?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Oh, she wants to talk to me.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Again, a ridiculous thing for me to participate in, but I'll do it because
How do you
it's
know
side
that my
quest.
investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived
Jesus,
that
everybody
when
bring
everyone else in
this
your
up.
squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay, don't know what I actually am obligating myself to do there, but we'll try to do it, whatever it is. Oh, I wonder if I need to check in with these rapid transit places to use them. Oh, I can go to Chorus Den, which is the place I want to go, but okay, I won't do it right now. Oh. I saw a keeper I could scan. I'm not close enough. Thought I heard a bartender talking. They may have interrupted it. Conrad Werner.
Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
I am not planning a particular thing. I tend to be Paragon just because A, it's my inclination, and B, it's generally good in video games to, you know, they usually reward being a good person in like a decision-based game like this. So I usually pick Paragon, both because I feel that way and because it'll probably benefit me in the game. But if I'm feeling renegade, if I really feel like that's the answer that I would give, I will pick it, and I don't automatically pick Paragon. So, you know, it's usually like 75-25, maybe even more like 85-15, something like that. Yeah, you know, I always think of Telltale games. It's like you very rarely win a Telltale game by being a dick. You usually win a Telltale game by being a good person who sort of follows the golden rule, and if not the golden rule, follows the you know, if people are mean to you, you're mean to them, but if they're not, then you're nice to them. That's how it works in Telltale, and I feel like that's how it usually works in BioWare too.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
It was a bunch, but that's...
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Yeah, it wasn't 100.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but
May have been like 30.
do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Is this going to be some crazy thing where,
really
like,
appreciate it. My wife is going to be so
now
impressed.
I'm signed up for something I didn't want to sign up
Next time you're
for?
on Earth, I'd love to buy you a
They may have
drink.
just...
Thanks again.
I bet I just fell for a scam. That was stupid. Oh well. Yeah, I thought I saw someone over here.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Novaria? Well,
what?
If you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from.
What?
My goods are available to all.
What's this dude getting at? Yeah. I wasn't gonna pry, but you're talking about human stuff?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. The buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my
Okay, are they setting up some sort of plotline where all of the human colonies are being systematically attacked?
I'm sure he's fine.
It's not just one of them because the beacon was there. It's someone has something against humanity.
Show me what you've got.
Okay.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I have $690. Nice. And things here cost thousands. The Reaper. Ooh, it's better than what I have. It's a little less accurate, but it feel like the other stuff more than makes up for it, especially the heatsink capacity. I will buy this. And I will buy this license, whatever that means. And those are the only things I can afford. That is all fine. This looks kind of shady. So someone I could talk to.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay, can't use any non-human armors. What we got? Metagel upgrade. Okay, I keep picking up these licenses. I don't know what they mean, but they must mean something. And Metagel upgrade increases maximum units of Metagel by 1. Sounds good. I am down here for no reason whatsoever, by the way. I'm just fucking around. I have nothing to accomplish here. Okay, I want to go. I want to keep going upstairs. 2 cores down. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, what the fuck happened? This guy just ran right here. Is this a grenade? How is this not the grenade button? It was before. Do I not have my grenades?
Those were Saren's men.
Perimeter clear.
Not that. Oh, how do I get my better sniper rifle? I just bought a better sniper rifle. How do I... Equipment. I see. I think I have to do this. Did I just accomplish anything? I want Reaper. Okay, I think that did it. Oh no, I'm squatting. Oh, I don't know how to fix this. Oh, it's L3. Okay. Which is what it usually is, so I don't know why I'm so surprised. Anyone else trying to kill me? It's just hard to... It's kind of easy to hit it when you run.
I got business here, but not with you.
Krogans are awesome. Krogan's a close second for my favorite race.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Back off, Rex. This
Oh, it's
told
Rex.
to take you down if you showed up.
Oh my god, it's Origins, everybody.
I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Shut up, Ashley. He's 5,000 times better than you. And I want him on my team. How do I do it? Oh, Harkin. I saw... Where is he? Is he on, like, the other side of the room? There he is. Yes, what is your deal, man? Everyone's talking about what a loser you are, so you
Sweetheart,
are probably cool.
Fun? I gotta say, that soldier
Well, not a good
looks
start.
good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first.
Ooh, I'm intrigued.
Let you in on his big secret.
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the tourists
Wow.
set him
So
up.
this was retcon. No one even admits that this happened. Because they told me I'd be the first human Spectre.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Oh boy.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall.
I will ask him, even though obviously Anderson will say, "Who told you that? How do you know this?" I'm not going to tell him he's lying, because who knows?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
This guy's being cooperative, so I'm not going to berate him, even though it seems like he kind of sucks.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
Yep, that is some people's definition of a witch hunt. Again, though, I'm not gonna...
How well do you know Captain
I
Anderson?
don't need to
Met him a few times
yell at
over
him.
the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
I will stand up for Anderson because he's the best.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Go ask him about that, sweetheart.
I am interested to have this conversation though with Anderson.
I'm out of here.
Yeah,
I should go.
Go. Let me drink in peace.
Okay, so I also need to find someone on behalf of the consort. Is it? Yeah, it's this guy. She said it was a general.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me.
What?
Me!
What do you know,
Septimus
kid?
Arranca, General of
You
the
don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Again, I don't have the Paragon and Renegade option. It's probably way too early. Let's see if the middle option works.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like
Okay,
a
I
general.
think it let
and
me,
what did it get me?
threw me a bone. It let me pick the one I should have picked in the first
Be
place.
what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold
This is such a like wish fulfillment power fantasy game.
right, kid. Would you be interested in earning
Whenever you talk to somebody, they tell you how great you are and how right you are and how you change their life.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Oh, I think I did meet this Elcor diplomat. I think he was in the embassy area. I hope so anyway.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Can I get a drink? Is that a thing I can do? I have barely any money. Wait. I saw someone I could talk to named Jenna. Who's Jenna? Funny who's Jenna.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Okay, I also saw the option to sit down in a chair. Is there a certain chair? I need a particular chair. Oh, I can get a lap dance? Okay. Where's this going? Yeah, this game, man. No, it's not a lap dance. It's kind of not in anything.
Hi, be with you in a minute.
I assume she's gonna keep saying that. Okay.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Oh, okay. This is how I get Rex.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
How do I get in here?
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Is there another way in?
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. But he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the Captain has to say about all this.
Yeah, we'll get there. don't see a way to get into the back room unless... No. Alright. Maybe that's something that has to wait. Sure, I can get Rex at some point. What's here? Ooh, wait, have I been here? Okay, I came from this direction. And what's up here? Ooh, okay, this looks new. Let's keep right in scan. So I haven't been here before for sure. And...
That your
yeah, you keep saying that like it's a revelation.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love.
Well, maybe they don't think we're beautiful.
When you put it that way,
They want us to be jellyfish or elephants.
Us, humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
All right, enough chatter. Let's move out, people.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We should go. There's this dude. Okay. We know about that. To Markets and Cora's Den. I feel like I did that. To Med Clinic. Okay, don't think I've been to the Med Clinic. And I think somebody said go see a doctor about something. So that does seem like a thing I should do. Did I miss it? Oh, Med Clinic, it's right here.
I didn't tell anyone, I
What?
swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut around.
Oh, Garrus is
Who
here.
are you?
Let her go.
Oh, shit, Garrus.
Now it gets fun!
You do not fuck with this man. Oh.
Clear.
Perfect timing, Shepard.
Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office.
Is it Tali? Is it Tali? Are we getting together the whole team this quickly?
Scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker.
Everyone's origin story, one after another.
In exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Can't ignore this thing that you just made up that we have no proof of?
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as
Awesome.
you do. I'm coming with you.
Yes.
You're a Turian. What
Even
do you
though
want
he's
to
a
bring him
sniper.
down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex.
Yeah, we are definitely getting there, the whole team. This is
I
awesome.
saw him in the bar.
The Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused
Yeah,
him of
maybe
making
my
threats.
team should probably be Rex
For a little talk.
and
If you hurry, you can catch
Caden.
him at the academy before he leaves.
Move out.
We have basically a magic user and a fighter, and me a sniper. I don't know what the D&D thing, the thief. But yeah, Caden, the biotic, Rex, sort of the meat shield, and me, the sniper. Now, who I should romance? That's more interesting. Yep, there's Tali. I see her. I see her I'd be shocked if those were not Liara and Tali's profiles. Okay. I am psyched about this. Okay. Yep, Garrus and... Bosco, no, actually the only thing I've leveled up is Charm. Why can't I... Do I have to drop somebody? And if so, how do I do that? Drop. Go. Go. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation controller. I'm using a PlayStation controller. So, I get very confused about the buttons. Okay, money
I
would...
don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Well, first we'll ask you a personal
You're a
question.
doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Seems
Let me
rude.
take a look at what you have for sale.
For sale? Didn't think she'd be a merchant. Costs 420,000. Can't quite afford that. Ooh. Well, I can't afford first aid interface 2, but I can afford first aid interface 1, so let's do that. That's a shame. Unless maybe I could sell things. Oh, do I have first aid interviews? Are these things I have? I think so. I had first aid interface one. Well, oh, no, I just bought it. Can I somehow... Can I sort this? Okay, you know what? I don't know what I have, what I need. I'm not going to do that right now. You have to say, Garrus.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
CSEC, Corsden Markets. Do feel like I have been all those places. What do I have a mission? What do I have a mission to do? Rex. CSEC Academy. This thing is... Go see Robert Vaughn is checked off, even though when I spoke to him, it didn't... it was about something else. Let's do that first. Can you bring me to the financial district? Perfect. See in here? Yeah. Probably wrap up pretty soon. Let me look at this quest log again. Yeah, I'll... Oh, where did... Where's this? The Elcor Embassy. Yeah, I think I'll just knock off all these little ones. And then we won't proceed with the next big one, which is find evidence against Saren or whatever. We won't take that step, but we'll knock off everything else we have.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune.
That is good because I am real close to broke.
So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Yes, I believe he's the one. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the CSEC Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic Finance.
I did this.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, But my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
They really do a good job of making a guy sound cool who,
Any guess what his identity might be?
like,
I don't know.
it's not
Nobody
intrinsically
does.
interesting.
The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's
He
actually an entire
knows
group
things and he
working
sells
under one
information. Like,
How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time?
who really
How else
cares?
could
But they
keep
make it
all
very
that
dramatic and
information from getting
mysterious.
crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
Alright, so let's go to the not Citadel Tower. Let's go to the CSEC Academy and see if the dude will let us in. I'm not entirely sure what I need to do. Can I get a sign telling me where to go? Maybe I could just take the rapid transit. Nope. Sorry, dude. Don't think it's a rapid transit stop, unfortunately. So the sign... Is it down? Is it around here? Maybe it is. Because I saw a sign saying go this way, and then I didn't see the other sign. Guess worst comes to worst, I'll scan this dude. Damn it. I don't think I went the right way. Two C-second embassies, okay. I'm probably taking a very roundabout route, but I guess I'm getting there. And I have something else to do in the embassy, right? Oh, I have an L-Core. I need to speak to an L-Core. What's this? No, it's just a sign. Alright, well, the embassies are apparently on the way, so I will do this now. Find the cell core. Can I level up just from doing all the stupid bullshit I've been doing? 12 points? What the fucking fuck? Why can't I get more points? Can it tell me why Is that the maximum? Maybe that's just the most you can have. I don't think you need both Charm and Intimidate. I think they're mutually exclusive. So let's get some pistols so we can get sniper rifles. Need 5 points in pistols. There we go. Alright, this sounds good. Alright. Oh! Oh, I thought I was like, I'm a little renegade, but no, I have like the same points in both, which is surprising. Alright, let's give you these. And then, I mean, I guess you should be good at sniper rifles, even though, like I said, it's gratuitous, but I think you're going to be better at that than assault rifles. And Caden, yeah, we want you to have biotic stuff. Ooh, can't get there? Why not? Why can't I do this? I don't know. Okay. Is the dip button here? I feel like no. Oh, maybe he is. Oh, he's right here.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Oh, I really thought you were going to be the guy. Okay. I could have sworn that was the guy. Wow, okay. That's unhelpful. The fuck is this guy?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
This is the room with all the... This is... No, it's the stairs. This is... It's at the El Cor Embassy. I must have missed it. So I have been there. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. Guess it's gotta be, basically. By process of elimination. Anderson. All right. Well, since we're here, let's talk about your shady past.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Always sells.
Okay, I've
He's
seen
not a
this.
threat
Seen
to
this.
anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use.
Tell me about
He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters.
Okay, I think I had all
That's
these
probably why
conversations.
the Shadow Broker uses him.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago.
I heard this too. Wow, I have zero new.
But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation.
Okay, I have no
He'd
new
kill
dialogue
1,000
with him.
innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I just got told this deep dark secret, and that didn't open up any more dialogue. Okay. Hey, all right.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed.
What is your secret? Tell me.
Can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
All right, let me talk to this asshole. What is your problem?
Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude.
This
Dan.
office is large.
At least introduce yourself.
It's got to fit an elephant. 2 elephants.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the
Wait, did I
Council
do
has
this?
granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted.
I don't think I did this. I think you just said similar things.
Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own
Yeah,
office.
I guess they're making the same point. You are Bosco. They're not happy to
Shared space. I aid my
share
fellow
space.
Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you.
I said I want to know more.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status.
You trade your tribe
Larger
members.
tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society
You
is very
kind of
malleable, and our government is always
skipped
shifting
over
and
that part a
changing.
little quick.
Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the council. All but the
We're not on it yet. Calm down.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
That should go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Okay, concert chambers. Maybe I can fast travel there. Oh, you know what? First, I'll follow these signs to CSEC Academy. That's the tower. This is CSEC Academy.
Your biotics are impressive, Lieutenant. I'm surprised that humans stopped using the L2 configuration with results like yours.
Well, the L2 configuration, yeah, drives you insane and kills you, so...
The L3s are safer.
Yeah.
Humanity will be judged by the sacrifices its people are willing to make, Lieutenant. The Turians would have kept the L2 implants.
Again, they literally kill you. I gotta remember to mix up my party once in a while so I can get all the elevator conversations. I think I saw Rex. There he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
I will kill
I want
him.
you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
So, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Said, fortunately, I like Garrus, but this team makes more sense. Okay, what have I got here? Exposed Saren. Well, that's the big one. Okay, so Rex and Tally are sort of tied together. When I get one, I'm going to get the other, and that's convenient. Assuming that Tally's a Quarian they're talking about, but I would be pretty surprised if that were not the case. Can't go to assignments? Why not? Oh, now I can. Alright. So I'll speak to the consort. Then I'll do this thing with Fist. And that'll be it for tonight. We'll have most of the team together, so that'll be pretty awesome. Everyone against Liara, everyone except Liara, it would seem. Elevator. Oh, fast transit right here. Concert chambers. Perfect. Oh, I guess I should level up Rex. Oh, you're so big. You're so big, my boy. Okay, I want to have a shotgun. So, usually... So yeah, let's get him here. Now we'll just work on shotgun. Ooh. Has to stop there for some reason. Oh, he has some biotics. Interesting. Barrier might be good for him because I'd like for him to take all the damage. But this will help in that respect too. We'll give him this. Okay.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time ago, but barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling.
Yeah, so the consort doesn't have human acolytes.
But I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you were just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings. Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Again.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I don't know what you expect me to do with that information. Rex?
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
Gotta have a deeper conversation with Rex at some point.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Let's talk payment.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring
Go a little
debt.
renegade there. I don't want to
These credits will cover your expenses. I also
risk
have one more thing to give you.
not getting paid when I could be.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian.
Oh, is she gonna mind meld me or
A
something?
wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become.
Or is she just going to tell me some bullshit about how I'm great?
Greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank
Really?
you. Not
I'm being
everyone
very kind to her.
appreciates you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander.
Because that was
In light of your
babble.
efforts with the Alcor
Okay,
ambassador,
this is actually
I would
useful.
like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Interesting.
Remember
Okay.
my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
No, they won't. It's not going to be under equipment. I don't know how to tell what she gave me. Alright, I guess she gave me something. I do not know what. But let's go to the chorus den and pick up Tali, because Tali is best girl. I'm missing a fast travel down here, it seems like. Is this it? These are like the markets. Yeah, it might be this. Is this a club? Okay, I feel like I just went completely the wrong way. Two chorus den. Okay, somehow I missed that.
Looks like it shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Ah! Oh, here's a dude. There's someone like... Oh, he's behind the pillar. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, there's a Krogan. Oh. He's regenerating. Don't let him do that. How did he survive that?
All clear.
Is this something I can do anything about? Why is it pointing this out like it's... It's probably... Okay, if I shoot it, it'll probably blow up, so it's fine. Are you a guy who needs to kill? I guess
Stop
not.
right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Oh, okay, so I do have a Paragon option at this point. And when you have it, you take it. It's like, I don't know, there was a similar thing in Dragon Age.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I never liked him.
Would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
You're kind of standing where you need to stand. Oh, Rex is down, that's...
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
There is one place this could be
Give me the
going.
location. Now.
I won't spoil it.
Wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it
But
if you hurry.
I'll explain my theory when the time comes. Alright, I mean... Calm down, kid.
Paid me to kill him. I don't
He said he was gonna do that. I think I'd rather say he surrendered than never do that again. I'm not gonna order Rex around, but I can make a point.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian is dead if we don't go now.
Oh, timer? Yeah, okay. I hope this doesn't count towards my timer time. I don't think it did.
Fire in the hole!
I don't know where she is. Is she the green dot? I don't know. Okay, I feel like I'm in the right place.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Yes, Tally! Whoop. Oh, he's still there, fine. Ooh, why is there so much explosions? Maybe it's Tally. Oh, because he's got a rocket launcher. Oh, this guy's still... Whoa, you're an impressive dude. I'll give you that. There you go.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
And a Krogan. But yeah, you know, spoilers for the next game. Liara is the Shadow Broker, so I thought we might meet them both at the same time. But I guess not. I have a stream labeled no spoilers, and I'm giving you spoilers. But what I meant is no spoilers for Mass Effect 1.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ship.
You've never heard of anything. How are you a starship commander?
Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of
I wonder if I
Geths
can
to an
romance
uncharted
Tally.
world. I waited for one
do
to
not know
become
the answer to
separated
that.
from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores
I
when
would
they
certainly
died.
consider it.
Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Classic video game trope, record yourself saying something incriminating.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology.
In other words, you don't know.
Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
It's Counselor Troy. But
I don't
why?
recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
It's Counselor Troy.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Alright. You get a renegade response for that stupidity.
Vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn
I'm
my
not
back
sure
on
if
this?
I can turn her down, and I believe if I do, I'll just never see her again. I'm not sure if Dragon Age had these options. But I think I can generally just not have people join my team, except for Gaiden. Probably Ashley. I don't think I... No, I think I did have a choice with Ashley. I'm probably required to have 2 teammates. But I think I can turn everyone else down. Not sure Dragon Age let you do that. Not that I want to, obviously.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
You know what? I am going to bring her instead of Caden. I'll make it work. Rex has biotic powers. She has mechanical powers, which I forget what that means, but it'll be fine. I just like her so much more. This will be the two.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Okay, what's the game want me to do? Not this. Turn to tower, okay. So this will be the last thing we do tonight. I will find the fast travel somehow. It's probably... down here. If we're lucky.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
Commander Shepard. Could you
What?
spare a moment of your time?
Whoa, that was not the answer I wanted to
Commander
give.
Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on
Okay.
Eden Prime. I've requested that my
Should have
wife's
had
body
Ashley
be
for
returned to
this.
me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
All right.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
I thought I was almost done, but this guy literally just pops out of nowhere and they're like, hello, please help me. So, okay. He's in the embassy lounge. Financial district. Guess that's where the embassy... Oh. I know the embassies are a stop, so that must mean that that's where I am. Is he up here? I can't set an active quest, can I? That would be nice. No. That would be nice. Hello.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Is any of you Mr. Bosker?
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Do you have anything?
What can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. Maybe this is... here it is.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there
What does
something
that
I can
mean?
do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Okay.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
All right. I mean, that's reasonable. So I'm going to bring this back. I'm going to hope that this is what I can do. You never know whether you have the options to go back and forth between people like this. Hopefully I can. I will bring this back to the husband. And if he's like, I don't care, I don't give permission to do this, then I'll try to come back to this guy and say, give up the body. And if he's like, okay, then I... Oh, okay, that's cool. Yep, if you want to play Crashword, go join Giggle Pro, apparently in room code FLGL. Picking a normal room code instead of a silly room code for variety. So yeah, I'm going to try to get the husband's opinion and abide by it. We'll see if
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about
that's
this.
actually a thing I can
Might
do.
make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Can I talk to this? When am I going to be able to talk to this woman?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Bothers me when there are people with names who you can't talk to, because I know if they have a name, you must be able to talk to them at some point. Oh, okay, you're playing a game off stream? Well, you are allowed to do that.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nirali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
You know, I always say pick the Paragon option if you have it. I don't feel quite as strongly about that in this case. I don't really want to convince this guy either way. I want his opinion, but it seems like I have to kind of choose a side at this point. So I guess I'll choose the side of talking him into cooperating.
Mr. Baccia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If you feel that way, then that's fine. I'll go along with it.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Okay, it's sad, but yeah, I don't want to get too much into it, but a body is once you're dead, a body is a symbol more than the person isn't there anymore. So I guess I completed that. Doesn't seem like I have to go back to the military guy. Alright, so that was a rather straightforward mission. I just talked to one guy and then went to the next room and talked to another guy, but it was touching. I like little missions like that. They have a lot of character. Ooh, can I talk to the Rear Admiral? There's another guy who's vexing me by my inability to speak to him despite having a name. He's still where he was.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilors.
He's still waiting to speak to someone. Seems...
Commander.
Jesus. Annoying. Seems like a long time to be on hold, but what do I know?
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the
So
Reapers.
does Saren not somehow not get to testify
There it is.
in this trial?
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren
He-
will be stripped of his Spectre
why-
status, and all efforts
why
will
does he
be
not
made
get to
bring him
defend
in to
himself
answer
there?
for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people.
Just
Matriarch
to
Benezia is a powerful
illustrate how
monarch, and
horny
she
this
has
game
many
is, I believe it
followers.
is
She will make a
canon in this
formidable
game
ally
that
for Saren.
the older
I'm
woman
more
gets, the more
interested in
her
the
boobs
Reapers.
grow.
What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines.
Which you certainly
that wiped
saw
out
when
the
they showed her.
Protheans. Then they vanished.
Sorry, women, I mean. Do I actually know the answer to this?
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back.
We are making all this
Saren's
shit up.
searching
We
for
don't know any of
That's
this.
why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Exactly. Good. Great
Saren
question.
thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Of course, playing the other game. No, they're not a myth. I've seen them. Well, that seems like a bad idea to be like, oh, I had a dream where I saw them.
50,000
I'm sure it
years
doesn't
ago,
matter.
The Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
Yeah, again, this Solarian is very
Citadel
smart.
fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our
He's making the
colonies.
most sense of
Or
anybody.
it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No.
Do it.
It's too
Dub
soon.
me. Yep.
Humanity
Witness
is not
me.
ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
I wonder if the Asari is always the leader or whether that rotates. Seems like she's the leader. Wait, where did these people come from?
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics.
Didn't they say the public is invited?
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment.
Or am I?
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from
Still haven't
justice, so
gotten
you
an
are
answer at
authorized
all
use
to
any
that
means
question.
necessary to apprehend or eliminate.
Whether what that guy said about Anderson is true.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre.
How about money? Because I really
Anderson,
need that.
come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Ah, Okay, Spectre training talent unlocked. What does that mean?
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
This new Spectre training. Increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness. I'll put the maybe I need this to bring back my squad members. And then this brings it back stronger. This brings it back stronger, but alright, you know what, I'll figure this out later. It's not important right now. But it is good to know. So, okay, so what are we doing next? Speak to the ambassador. You know what? I'll do that part. Because that doesn't seem... time-consuming.
I just want to ask a couple.
Yes!
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance.
Wow, that was more aggressive than I meant.
Was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team
I'll
dropped
take
out of
any mission you want that isn't on this Citadel because I'm really ready to leave, so this all seems fine.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
Okay. Yep. Bye. Another asshole.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else.
Me on the break.
I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
That's what the last guy said.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Because
slavers, mercs looking for an easy score.
Space is dangerous.
There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down.
Come on, dude.
Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Alright.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Going that way anyway, so it's fine. Last guy told me to go to the same place. I don't even know what it means to tourists, but it means something. To the Presidium? Sure. Let's get some elevator action.
Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey
I like the conversations a lot more than the
company officials refused to comment.
lore dumps. Where am I going? CSEC Academy.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Ooh, let's... Can I talk to this guy now? No, he's just preaching. Wait, CSEC. I saw a sign. Okay, it's this way. Where exactly is it? Is it this elevator? Yes.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic
Yeah, this is a
The group later sued
sad
for a return of
storyline that I
investment
believe
money when the
goes
study
through all
produced
three
no viable results.
games. That the other racist solution to the Krogan rebellion was to sterilize the entire race. Pretty rough. Sorry. The central elevator. Okay. This is this thing I just walked past. Yes.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics
Sucks to be
commandeered a
him.
freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Okay, so this will be another subplot. The biotic rebellion. Obviously things going on there. Have to bring Caden on that mission.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet.
I'd love to know what this accent is.
Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made
think
sure
I
the
know
Council
it, but
rejected
okay.
me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out
Ooh,
of contact.
this is
There have
what
been sightings
these are
around there.
two
Find out what
systems that
Saren
Volus
after
was
on
talking
Pharaoh's
about.
in Bavaria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Weird place to put that information.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I have to say, yet again, this entire thing where they talk about the conduit like they know what it is doesn't make sense. They do not know. They just know it's something he wants.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording.
Oh, yeah.
She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes
Oh, I don't think I knew that her
We don't know if she's
mother
involved,
was
but
an
it might
important
be a good
person
idea
to the
try and
villain
find
at
her.
that.
See what she knows. Her name's Liara,
Wow.
Dr. Liara.
These
Tassoni.
origins are
We
fun.
have reports she was exploring an
Often
archaeological
origin stories
dig in
suck,
one of
but
the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I guess the fact that it was written in order and it wasn't like 50 years later, where did Darth Vader come from? I guess it's a lot better this way. Yeah, let's get Liara first.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
You have to respond to Udine as a renegade sometimes. I feel like he almost wants you to.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
Pushing papers is what an actual army general does.
So be it.
Unless there's an active war. Perhaps even then.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically
Oh,
a
it's
center
like
for
Delaware.
corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colony.
Love this background noise.
Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
It does seem like kind of a good plan, to be honest. I'm not really seeing the problem yet, but let's see. Was anyone hurt?
How many casualties?
Don't feel like being renegade with Anderson necessarily.
The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into
Okay,
the
that does sound like a little too much collateral damage.
survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby.
Yeah,
Between the
that's...
fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Seems like that's not
Mostly
good.
civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
So, I guess it's academic, but I still want to know, were you accepted and then kicked out, like the other guy said, or were you just never accepted?
In his report,
Like Harkinson?
Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Okay, is this just like how I get on my ship? No, it's not that. How do I inspect the hull from here? That's not how I can.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Ooh, okay. I get to decide what kind of speech I make. Renegade option, now we do things my way. To be honest with, you know what? Feel like in a military context, big speech is kind of like a movie thing. It's not actually what you want. Let's keep it short.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
Which we don't know what it is.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so now we are finally in the only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. And so this seems like a great place to stop. We picked up all of our crew members except Liara. In between sessions, I'll look up how to play this game better. And yeah, this is, maybe it's because it was remastered to feel less dated, but this doesn't really feel worse than 2 or 3. It feels very much of a piece with them. Again, maybe that is because it was remastered to be more like them, but yeah, this is this seems just as good as the others so far. And we shall really get Commander Shepard's adventure started next time. No set schedule, so please just watch your notifications, because it's whenever I have time. But we'll be doing this for quite a while, because we got 3 long games. I assume this game's long. 2 and 3 are long. It's probably not as long, but it's probably long. So yeah, this will be going for quite a while. So drop in when you can. I very much appreciate it. And very much appreciate everyone who came by today. So thanks again, and have a good night.